wait for the ads. Sorry, I know it's like very fun sitting there waiting for the ads. But I like money. Not really. I still haven't been paid once. Well, I'm on like $700. No, $70. $700. I wish $70. When I reach 100, I'll be paid. So I think that's where I'm at. Hi. Okay, people are here now. Hi. I'm just hating this fringe today. I'm just doing up descriptions for my sprints for next month because I'm doing some readathon ones, and I often forget to make descriptions, and it's really important that I do because I'm tagging all of the other co-hosts. So I'm just doing that now. I've just got a few to go. But say hello. Let me know what you're going to be getting up to during the sprints. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. If you're here, / tonight. It might be nighttime for some of you. A lot of you, if it is nighttime, are probably meant to be in bed. But thanks for being here anyway. Also, the lovely Leandra asked me to be a sprinter for TBR Harvest, so I'm doing all the sprinters for this, and I don't talk to like most of these people. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't even talk to these people. Like, they're all bigger channels than me. I feel like I'm one of the smallest channels here. I'm just like, oh my gosh, why did she invite me? Did I like make her feel bad like she had to? I don't know. But yeah, like there's some people I know, and then there's some that I'm like, because normally when I'm involved in stuff, like I know pretty much everyone, or I talk to pretty much everyone, but I'm like, I don't know most of these people. But I'm probably not even really going to interact with them because I'll probably just be doing my sprints, and my sprints are pretty much mostly at a time when these people will probably be in sleep. I just think it's funny, like I'm putting these channels in, and I'm like, I don't talk to these people. I'm a nobody. Okay, that's done now. Well, it's on one of them. I'll fix that up later. Sorry, I just wanted to finish that before I lost what I'd done. But hi, these are my last sprints for Mystic Readathon. But don't worry, you're still going to see me wearing this shirt all the time because I love the color. It's very cozy, and I love Nell. So I'm pretty much going to continue wearing this shirt a lot. I am actually going to be reading, which I'm sure, you know, if you don't know me, you're just like, wow, you think you're special. I know I'm not special, but I'm normally useless. But I'm actually going to be reading during these sprints, so that's cool because normally I don't read during my reading sprints. So I've got Raw to read, which I'm reading for a collab with a friend. I don't know if they're here. I'm on page 108. So I'm trying to read at least 50 pages every day to try and get it finished soon for the collab, even though I'll be ready really in advance because I've read the other 2 books. Whenever someone asks me to do a collab right now when I'm really busy, I'm just like stressed I won't actually get it done. So I kind of prioritize them. So then once I do that, I'll be able to go back to this, which is what I'm reading for one of my videos. Also, this is the hot chocolate stain for anyone that's heard about this infamous hot chocolate stain. This is like very intelligent book, and then I spilled hot chocolate on it. So it just put me down to my level again. So yeah, I've already read 8 pages of 100, so I'd want to get to 150. So I might keep reading this, go past my 50 pages. Otherwise, I'll pick this up. Maybe try and read a chapter of this today as well, because this isn't something I want to like sit and read in big sittings. So maybe if I just read a chapter, which is only this, which is like 20-ish pages, I think. No, like 10 pages. So I could read that. It's called Chapter 2, The Psychoanalytical Point of View. Also, how cute is this? I got this from a local, like a Tassie artist. So if you want to check out their stuff, here's their name. I also got a sticker, a Garfield sticker, because if you've seen the Super Eye Patch Garfield video, you know. So, yeah, that's super cute. Yeah, and I'm buddy reading this with Erin. And she's much smarter than me, so she's picking up on stuff that I didn't, which is really, really lovely. So thank you. But I think I'm going okay. I think I at least know like the backbone of what chapter 1 was talking about. So, but each sentence, no. There were some sentences that I read out loud to like my friend, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck I just read. But yeah, this will be the main focus. Don't know if I want to get my thoughts on this because of the collab, but I don't think the person's here. But it's like okay. There's some things that are not great, but I guess it's a bit older. Also, this is my bookmark that I made. So if you want to get some Pokemon bookmarks, which are little creatures that I draw and create that focus, it won't. But yeah, this is my favorite because it's spin chickens. So yeah, it's the spin vibes. Because not many people bought them, which was like fine. I mean, a decent amount did buy them. I would have liked a little bit more, but it's fine. So now I've like removed this one from the listing. So I've removed one so that I can use it because I kept one aside for me to keep like in good condition, but I'm like, oh, I'll just use this one. But I think I'll take one of each for me as well since they're not going to sell out. So yeah, I feel so happy when I see it because like I made this. Anyway, how are we all doing today? If anyone wants an update on my infected cut, that's how it's going. I think it's fine. It just had like this like I don't know, gooey layer on the top, and it came off in the shower and it was bleeding. So I put a band-aid on it. But yeah. Hi, thanks for joining. Let us know how you're doing, what you're gonna be getting up to. Hi, thanks for joining. I did see you and I was like, you'll probably be going to bed. But I appreciate that you pop in and say that. Also, yeah, hydrate. My I've got a passion fruit can over there because I'm healthy. Hi. Have had a pretty busy day. Uploaded a video, then tried to film. Gave up because on attempt 3 it wasn't working. Oh, like the camera, or you just weren't feeling it. Then I went to bed and read Heartstopper 5. That sounds like a great idea. Oh no, 5 stars. I have never read that still. I do have it. Got it secondhand, but I haven't read it yet. It's just one of those things that it feels so iconic. So I just get terrified and never pick it up, even though I'll love it. Hi. I will be reading Lightstruck. Ooh. What is that about? I am also listening to another werewolf book that's for one of the book events I'm going to, and it's a struggle. On page 170 and read 14 chapters. Very nice. Hi, Jamie. Hello, how are you? Hi, Monica. Gonna be reading Quicksilver. Ooh. When I saw that, I thought of the Silver Brumby. I don't know why. I think it's because it looks like a horse head. Like, does it look like a horse? Like the head of the circle of the Q, it kind of looks like a horse, and then I see silver, like Silver Brumby. I don't think I'm okay. You should be reading Silver Brumby, though. I'm joking. I don't know. Hi, Jean. Reading it. Oh my gosh. What is going on? I just dropped my headphone, which I don't even need in. Reading a chapter of Zodiac Academy 8 before bed, 38% in, which is probably means you still have a long way to go because those books are gigantic. I can't even remember what book I got up to. I think it was like 5 or 6. I don't remember. But it was a lot. Like, I don't love the books. I can definitely see a lot of flaws. But I think they're entertaining. So it wasn't like, oh my God, this book is so bad, I can't. It was just like heavy. It was like a really awful thing happened, but I feel like an awful thing happens at the end of all these books, but like really awful. And up to this point, nothing quite that bad had happened. And I'm just scared. I just, every time I think about reading it, it's just so long and it's going to be so sad and so heavy. And it's going to probably deal with possibly something that I find triggering. And I just don't know. But the lovely Sasha did message me to say, like, something that I was quite worried about doesn't happen, which I heavily appreciate, because when I read it, I was like, oh God, I don't think I'm going to be able to continue. So I really appreciate it. She just messaged me because she knew that I was like a bit triggered by that sort of thing. So is it worth continuing? Because I want to. It's just feels like a challenge, because emotionally, you know, not because I don't want to read it, because I do. It's just like, I don't know. I'm sure you've all experienced it. It doesn't take long for smaller channels to grow when they get looped into doing more readathon threads. Possibly. I don't really like the idea of growing through other people. I feel like I'm social climbing, possibly. I just like to have authentic relationships with people. And I'm acknowledging that I have quite bad social anxiety, and I feel like I'm getting it really bad with like sprinting. Because like Mystic Readathon, I like put my name down to join other people's sprints, and then I was like, there is no way I'm going to join these people's sprints. I could never. I'll probably just throw up. Oh, sorry, Paige is there. I will probably just have a panic attack on the screen. So, you know, it's probably just going to be me vibing, doing my own thing, like I'm doing with this readathon. I would sprint with Nell because I've sprinted with Nell. It's just like people I haven't really spoken to. The idea of going on screen with them really horrifies me. I don't know why. Like, they're lovely. And I also just feel like if there's a lot of people, like, people talk at the same time, then I'm like, oh my God, don't talk over people. And I'm always a bit laggy, so I won't realize I'm talking over someone, and then I'll stop. But it's just like, oh my God. So, and then I don't want to just go on and then just sit there and not say anything. So I used to be way better with it, but now I'm just like, I can only sprint with people that I know really well. And I don't want to be like cliquey like that. I don't want to be like exclusionary. Whereas I used to be way more confident. I don't know what's happened. I think I had a break, and now I'm coming back and I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. That probably didn't really relate to the comment in the end, but I'm really just happy to be included, and maybe, yeah, meet some new people. There are times I probably would have been sprinting anyway. Yeah, my middle name is Jean, by the way. It's named after my great-grandmother, who was super cool. She was alive when I was alive, but she was quite old by then, obviously. She's my great-grandmother. But when she was young, she used to smoke a lot and ride like motorbikes, and she was really cool. So when I see your name, I think of my great-grandmother, and I feel happy because she was so cool. She used to have Siamese cats that she put on shows as well. She basically just sounds like me. Like, I feel like her name being my middle name suits me. I mean, I'm not cool like her. I don't smoke, and well, smoking is bad for you. But back then they didn't know that, right? So I was like, cool. And she rode like motorbikes. I'm not cool like that. But I feel like her having the cats is like me. So really, I'm nothing like her. Sorry, Jean. Thank you for saying I'm special. My great-grandmother. She was special. Whenever you see wear that shirt again, I'm going to call you out. You will see me wear it again. Like, I swear to you. I wear this shirt. Like, literally after I wash it, if it's like the next day, I'm like looking for this shirt. It's either this or the Jonas Brothers one, because they both have a very similar color, which I really enjoy. So I know you're trying to be funny, but it's not going to happen because I'm gross and wear the same clothes. Hi, thanks for joining. What are you going to be getting up to? I didn't know you were sprinting. Did I put my sprints on top of yours? I'm so sorry. I can go for shorter. It's all good. Do not reschedule. Just tell me when, and I'll do the thing where I will relocate to yours. I feel like I scheduled these a while ago, but I'm really sorry if you had some scheduled. I feel like I checked. I like to schedule mine in advance so I don't do this to people. I'm sorry. Very nice. Don't know why I said it like that. They're two people that are lovely, but I've spoken to Nicole on stream, so I can probably do that. But I don't know, just like Coda's another one that's really nice, but I'm like, I feel like I would just have a panic attack. What's wrong with me? Just just getting weird. It's just, I feel like anxiety is one of those things that comes and goes a bit as well. It's not like always constant, like to the same extent. So I guess I'm going through like a bad period, which makes sense because like what's going on in my life right now is like really awful. So makes sense. Listening to The Murder of Mr. Wickham. Very nice. I don't know what that is, but I hope you find out who killed Mr. Wickham. Isn't he a character in Pride and Prejudice? I haven't read or watched Pride and Prejudice, but I've played the game, which is like something about Mr. Darcy, like the card game. And isn't there a Mr. Wickham in that? That's how I know Pride and Prejudice is the card game. I always think about the Silver Brumby. You and Sasha definitely are. See, I didn't read the book. I think I've told you I had like because growing up we were like in the middle of nowhere, so we only had signal for Southern Cross, which for non-Australians or Tasmanians, I think it's Tasmanian channel. It's just like a mostly adult shows, and they would have kids shows Saturday mornings. It's called Saturday Disney. It was Disney shows. So basically we had no kids TV. So everything we had was either something we bought, which my parents didn't really buy us a lot. So most of them were things that our grandpa recorded for us because they had All-Star, which had like Nickelodeon and stuff, which Nickelodeon's free TV now, which is wild. Yeah, he like taped us some Silver Brumby, so we like would rewatch it. I would often get bored watching it. But at the start of it, he must have like, I think they were doing like a marathon on one of the channels. So he like started recording early. So we got like halfway through an episode of some like fable, like kind of story, mythology story. And then it was a whole episode of like a White Fang episode of like this cartoon White Fang. And then it was the Silver Brumby. And I would watch the half of the other thing, the entire White Fang, and then the Silver Brumby would start and I'd tap out by like the middle of it. I liked looking at the horses, but oh my gosh, sorry. I didn't like the story. But we know I have ADHD and didn't really watch stuff growing up. I have way too many looming library deadlines, so trying to finish a book a day. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Reading interesting facts about science. Oh, science, space. I'm doing that a lot. I'm like reading something as the word that it's not, but it's similar. And appreciating the neurodivergent rep. That's really great. Kind of want to read that. Interesting facts about space. I like books like that where it's like, I mean, I don't actually know this book, but it sounds like it's more just like popping things out at you rather than like a slog to get through. Because I struggle with nonfiction, which we're learning. We're learning with this. Hi, thanks for joining. How are you? Gives. And I'm almost on page 500. Yeah. Checks out. Checks out. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining. Feeling thankful that the wind has eased down here in Tassie. You're in Tassie? Oh my gosh. Crazy. Crazy. We might have walked past each other and we don't even know. Crazy. I won't ask where you live in Tassie, because I don't like to say that either, but it's cool that we both live in Tassie. You have good taste and I don't. Okay. Yeah, hello. Trying to get to a manageable point in the Crimson Crown. It's gonna finish it Friday. Very nice. So let me know if you're doing Mystic Readathon, like you're here for that. Let me know. Because yeah, who do we think's gonna win? Who do we think's gonna win? I actually don't know, but because humans have won a few times, I'm just gonna go with humans, and they're the smaller team, so I'm gonna go with them. But I feel like it's very close from what I can see. It's taken me almost 2 years to read Zodiac Academy. I had to take a 6-month break between 7 and 8. The cliffhangers are what gets me to continue. Yeah, I don't think I got that far. I think it's like 5 or 6 I got up to. I was reading one like once a month, but yeah, I got to one and I was like, I can't do this anymore, at least not for a bit. Thank you. It's nerve-wracking to go on someone else's sprints till you know them pretty well. Super annoying having to be re-edited. Yeah, and like I've joined some sprints and they haven't realized, so I've just like sat backstage and I have just this agonizing fear that they all know I'm there and they're laughing at me. So I haven't been added. I'm like, what if they only added me to be nice and they're not adding me because they don't want me? The reality is they just haven't seen and no one's seen. But I don't know, it gives me anxiety that they're all just gonna laugh at me because I was sitting there and it's like, ha ha ha, no one saw you there because you're boring and no one likes you. You know what I mean? If you start again, Brooklyn, and I here to commiserate with with Zodiac Academy. Yeah. Brooklyn loves them though, right? Mine is like the purple. It looks kind of blue in this, but it's like the purple. It's super pretty. I'm like so happy with it. When I looked at Mystic Discord, I am now reading Star Trek, The Pandora Principle, since it actually fits our team's prompt. Oh yeah. Trying to like fit these prompts. I'm just like but I like that rarely there's a negative if you don't do it, because I haven't been fitting a lot of them in. I've just got so much to stress about right now. I'm like, I don't want to be stressing about this. So but I've read a decent amount, like for me this year. Like I've read a decent amount, and a lot of my reading's been for these book events, so that's really productive for me. But a lot of them have been kind of crap. So. Anxiety is awful, but we love you. Thank you. I love all of you too. I just also, people often think I don't like them, and I think it's because I've got resting sad face. So no resting bitch face. I have that, except I always look like really sad. People always used to like at school would ask if I was like depressed, and I was like, actually I am. Lol. I'd be like, yeah, but that's not why I'm frowning. I'm frowning because that's just how my face sits. So I think people just get the vibe I don't like them, but I like most people. There's some people I don't like out there, but I like most people. Enjoy your sprints, but you sprint a lot. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't like to sprint when other people are sprinting that I'm friends with, and they get the good times when everyone can join. So I take the times when there's nobody sprinting, which is pretty much just Aussies. But it means that it's always like the same crew and we have a great time. But yeah, I understand that, and I do not ever, sorry, that window's very bright. I never expect anyone to stay up to join. Absolutely not. Sleep is very important. And watching back is just not the same. I very much understand. If we get better internet, you're welcome to join me on sprints. Oh, thank you. I want to host weekly ones, but only when my internet's reliable enough. He's just doing Coda on his. Yeah, I'm in like a chat, but I don't check it because I have anxiety. But yeah. But like the sad thing for me is I'm often working when a lot of people are sprinting. So really the only times I can sprint at good times is weekends or every second Friday, and there's already always sprints. So I'm like, no one needs more sprints when there's already sprints. So I kind of just do like the afternoon here when everyone else is asleep and I finish work. This one is a fiction by Emily Austen, but I did listen to Astrophysics for People in a Hurry, which gave facts in a fairly digestible way. Oh, it's a fiction. See, I was like, I haven't read the book, but it sounds like, it's like, yeah, obviously I haven't read the book. You don't know what you're talking about. No, don't go shorter. I checked 2, but some don't show up, which is so stupid. Oh, 6 p.m. That's fine. I'll be done by then. Don't even stress. I will be done by then, I assume. I was actually thinking of finishing at about 7, so I used to sprint really long, but I don't have it in me at the moment to sprint really long. Sorry, this lighting's so bad. Let's just move around the room. We should probably actually sprint soon. Sorry, it's nearly been like half an hour. As we know, I'm not in my own house at the moment, so I don't have a proper setup, unfortunately, for sprinting. I'm just doing what I can. Team Human. I feel like it's going to win, which is cool. I'm not jealous or anything. Gosh, imagine if you're like my cousin. Unless that's your real name. If that's a fake name, we could be cousins. If that's your real name, then we're not cousins, as far as I'm aware. Most of my cousins are way older than me as well. So I don't know if you're way older than me. I'm doing Mystic Readathon, 1 whole book submitted so far. You came here to be insulted, Caitlin? Yeah. It's been a lot trying to keep up with everything. So I was just at the library and someone fainted. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. That's terrifying. If you do not have like a first aid training and you don't feel comfortable or confident doing anything, then you don't have to do anything. Often just getting out of the way and being nearby to follow other people's instructions is the best thing that you can do. It is really, really bad when something happens and people try and get involved and they don't know what they're doing. I find that I respect people that go, I don't know what to do, and they don't do anything. So you did the right thing, because there are people and they have first aid. I mean, I have first aid. I probably wouldn't feel confident doing anything, but there are people who do have it and do. And every time I do first aid, they're like, basically someone takes over and tells everyone what to do, and the best thing to do is just shut up and listen. So I'm sure you did the right thing. Whereas if you're like, I don't know what to do, when you like getting in people's way, then be like, no. So yeah, good job. That would have been awful. I hope you're okay. A big part of first aid is like counseling afterwards and stuff. If I'm acting like I'm so good at first aid, it's just because I work in healthcare, so I always have to do it. But yeah, I hope you're okay. That would have been really scary. Thank you. You don't have to do that though. It's okay. But I appreciate it. Does it mean when you wake up, it'll just be like the end of the sprint where I'm just like on your TV? It's so funny. I'm a night owl, so I'm always looking for sprints around now. Yeah, nice. Perfect. Well, you'll have Sasha's after me to hang out to as well. 11 to 3. Or maybe you'll be in bed. I'm not sure. Is the lighting bad, or are you just getting raptured? Who can say? I know it looks so aggressive. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I don't have Professor Mo with me right now. I'm very anxious. So I can't insult you. But if you go on the Discord where my face isn't showing, I'm a keyboard warrior. Yeah, exactly. That's the best thing, is to not get in the way, honestly. Which, yeah, makes sense. I'd never really had to call an ambulance. I'd called an ambulance like once before, but since doing my community job, I've had to call quite a few, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I find that so many of the people are so rude, and I know they're just doing it because they care and they want to get all the information straight away. They don't want to fuss about, so they're just like, give me the information, don't talk crap. So I know why they're doing it, but it makes me really scared, like I'm doing something wrong, you know? So, but in some states in Australia, you have to pay to get an ambulance. That is insane. We don't have to pay here. Maybe that's why we have like none, and people have to wait hours to get one. Anyway, we'll do a sprint. Does 45 sound good? I'm just going to get up the timer thingy. It's the last time I'm going to use it. I'll probably just delete it after this. Or I can save it for when I inevitably will be the leader of another werewolf team for a readathon. Oh god. What is happening? Basically when it ends, it's just prompts to pick the next video. You're not frozen on the screen. Okay, cool. No, I haven't been on the Discord today. I've been busy. I actually have been really busy. Yeah, that's good. I don't know which states. Thank you. And it'll just be like me. Be Team Werewolf, and it's the only team, and I'm the only person in the readathon. And somehow I still will not win the readathon because I never win readathon. Somehow, even as the only team, I still won't win. Oh, it's just 30:30. That is so well timed. It means I've been talking for 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. Just so you know, if you haven't done my sprints before or you're not as familiar, I do talk a lot in the first one and then I stop. Actually, Leandra asks that we keep our chats to 15 minutes for TBR Harvest, and I was like, oh my god, someone's gonna have to like get like a prodder on me or something to make me stop talking. So we're gonna go to 15 past. Just do random werewolf sprints every few months or something. Like no warning, just surprise. Here's my terrible werewolf timer. I should make more timers like this. Just bad pictures. Memes. Oh, beautiful. Let's go. I don't know if Sasha's read the new one because the last book's come out, hasn't it? Or the second last? Because I know there was going to be one more, and then they decided to do two more. But I feel like the second last one's already come out, but I could be incorrect. Okay. Where are you? Werewolf timer. Here we go. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We will chat at 15 past. Bye. Hang on, I was going to close that. Sorry, I was just doing the washing and I'm so puffed out. I was just hanging it all out, and then I was quickly trying to hang some stuff inside. I'll just close that because it's a bit sunny. Let me know how you all went in the sprint. Ooh, hopefully that's a bit better. God, it's really hot in this room. Oh, open the window for a bit after I leave though, because there's people outside. The neighbors are outside. I can hear them. I could hear them laughing and having a good time while I was doing the washing, and I thought it was really rude. I was like, how dare you have a good time while I'm not having a good time? I don't know why I'm so puffed out. I don't think I've drunk enough today. Anyway, how did everybody else do? As I said, did washing. Before I did the washing, I was reading Raw, and I got to page 122. And I kept being like, one more page, because the washing finished. I was like, one more page, one more page, one more page. And I did like 5 or 6 pages. I was like, I should probably go do the washing. So while I did the washing, I listened to some more of my book. Oh gosh. That headphone's gone somewhere weird and it's being bumped. Now it's, oh, I'm sitting on it well. Yeah, I listened to some more of my audiobook, which is Wolf Taken. It's not that great. It's for one of the book events I'm going to. So. Oh, sorry. Okay. So yeah, it's pretty productive for me. Sorry. My fringes is not cooperating today. That's why you don't get fringes. Even though like I'm all cut it for bangs, but it looks really nice as a fringe. Maybe I should just do bangs today. So if I want to get to page 150, I've got like this much to go. So like 30 pages. I'm such a slow reader though. So yeah, when I hit that, I'm not feeling this as much, even though like I'm not loving this anyway, but I've been kind of just enjoying it still, probably because I barely ever get time to just sit and read. I've actually taken a week off work due to stuff. My doctor advised me to have another week off work. So I go back on Wednesday, and it's been so nice. Like it's just been the best. I really needed a break again. And I've sort of spoken to my boss about what's happening. So I'm now being honest to them about why, which they don't need to know. It's none of their business. I don't owe it to them, but I am an anxious person and I just feel better if my employers know what's going on rather than them thinking I'm just trying to get out of work, which is this capitalist, bullshit in my brain. Yeah, I think I do. I really want to read more of this, especially now Erin's got her copy. But I feel like it's probably good if you're ahead of me, Erin, because you'll talk to me about things and I'll go in with a bit more background, I guess, understanding. But I feel like if I don't keep up, you're going to get really far ahead. But I think it will be okay if you get ahead. I think that that's better. But yeah, I just want to read another chapter of this. So we'll see. Unfortunately, I had to do washing. Very annoying. What was I up to here? Or do a monthly themed readathon, starting with werewolf theme. Well, I do like a 48-hour one in my Discord, and we're doing one the weekend before Halloween. It's like the 3rd week of October we're doing it. We usually have a theme, which is like the emoji that gets picked for the vote, and I make graphics and stuff, and we'll be doing sprints. So we'll have those, but there's so many readathons happening next month that I'm not expecting a lot of people to join. us doing a 48-hour. But if you want to join, we're going to be doing a 48-hour in my Discord, Merb which I think there is a link in the description, but I don't know if it's active. I might need to make a new one. Yeah, we do that anyway. So I could do a werewolf one. Werewolf was one of the options, but it didn't get voted. So I could bring the werewolf timer back for that. I stopped after Cursed Fates because I didn't think I could handle a whole book of Darius keeping secrets. I don't know if that's what 7 will be about, but I also didn't want to read The Inevitable. Oh, your reread. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Darius keeps a lot of secrets. I'm like, how? I like to sook. Like, the fact he didn't tell anyone this shit, I'm like, oh my gosh, I would have been like sooking so much. Crazy. Hi, Amy. I love your new picture in the Discord. You look lovely. Devoted Destruction. Is that a romance? It sounds like a romance. I'm on page 41 of How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. Very cozy. I'm liking it. You're reading a Christmas book. I love that. You know, I was like, the person whose house I'm staying at just was outside the door. And I didn't want them, they know what I'm doing, but I don't want them to hear me, you know? I thought about like writing a cute little like Christmas like short story or novella or something this year. Because I've been getting back into writing since I've been taking 5 ants. But instead I've started another story. Which this sort of started as a basic Christmas novella, and now it's turned into a whole novel. And I'm like, why? I just don't like writing little things, but I'm not experienced enough to write something big. So why can't I just write something little? Yeah, I was like, well, it'd be so cute to write like a little Christmas short story or something, but anyway. Yeah, I'm happy you're reading a Christmas book. That's really cute. I should just start in November because I do burn out by the end. So I was really hungry and hadn't taken my afternoon meds, so I mostly just dealt with that and didn't read. Oh, well, I'm happy you remembered to take them. So do you have tablets where you got to take multiple times? I don't know how I deal with that because I forget to just take my morning ones sometimes. I never forget Vyvanse because if I don't take it, I'm like, why do I feel like shit? Oh, yeah. But my other stuff, yeah. I got a page read in 3 minutes left. Ooh. Of your book or the sprint ending? Oh, you joined during the sprint. There's 3 minutes left and you read a page. I got you. 44%. Nice. I got to page 78 of my book. Spock is essentially being a dad to a teenager right now, which is funny. Spock, that's the Star Wars thing, right? You were reading it. Was it you reading a Star Wars book? I'm not really up with Star Wars. I've watched the first one that was ever made, and then the first 2 in the chronological order. So I've watched like the one that everyone hates. I think that people hate some of the newer ones, but of like the older stuff. But I guess that's still kind of newer compared to like the older stuff. You know, like the newer stuff, like in the last few years. I haven't watched any of that. Yeah. It's very nice. It's very nice. I like don't want to go back, but I'm trying not to think about it. Work's not causing me any trouble. It's just when you've got a lot going on, work is a lot. Like it's hard to do work, but it's not like work is causing any trouble. I'm in the same spot as you currently. Okay, cool. Well, I'm probably not, I don't know how much I'm going to get read tomorrow. Probably nothing. I'm not sure because it's the AFL Grand Final and I'm not like other readers. I actually watch the AFL. That was a joke. That was sarcasm. But I do watch AFL, so I'm going to go watch I got to go to my parents. So I've got to drive. And then I'm staying over there and then I'm coming back Sunday. Something is happening Sunday that's making me very anxious. So I'm trying not to think about it. But yeah. So I don't know how much more I'm going to get read. Unfortunately. As easy as you can anyway. Yeah. Just not working is like helping a lot. I remind myself that if I don't choose to rest, that my body will choose for me. Oh, definitely. Yeah. 100%. That's why I'm always feeling sick. Like when I don't work, I'm so much more like alive and like silly. And it really just shows how much work takes it out of me. And I'm like, I wish I didn't have to work full time. And I was at like this cafe. And these people were talking about how they don't work full time. They haven't worked full time in years. And I was like, oh my God, I really want to be able to do that. I don't want to work full time. But it's just like, how do you manage? And they said they had kids. I'm like, how do you manage? Because like I'm not gonna be able to manage. Like I'm gonna have some other way to make money, you know? Insane. I don't even have kids. I have a cat, but she's not as much as kids. My favorite werewolf is a blue one with the pink bulgy eyes. I can't remember which one that is. I like the one that's from Sims 2. Well, makes me giggle. Mafia and Omegaverse, very nice. There is a lot of those books for the reading events I'm going to, but I read like one dark romance for, I think it was Babe, and it was awful. I was like very upset reading it. So I'm just kind of steering clear of these dark romances. I think I get my Mafia from Sophie Lark because it's not very dark, really. It's just a dark setting, but she doesn't really write them very dark. So, I mean, they're a bit dark, but nothing like that other book I was reading. I was like, oh my God, I actually am going to just like have mental breakdown if I keep reading this. So there's a lot of Mafia and Omegaverse and that kind of stuff. If you're thinking of going to Babe. No, you are going to Babe, aren't you? Yeah. So, yeah. This is probably for Babe. But I haven't really recorded down the authors that write that sort of stuff. Yep. You take the morning and early afternoon. Gosh, that's terrible. I'm so happy mine's just in the morning. But yeah, like I'll be like, why do I feel terrible? I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't taken it. But I usually remember because I feel like Bart when I get up. I'm like, I want to have a good day, so I'm going to take it. But sometimes I don't have time to take my others, so I'll be like, I'll take them later, and then I never remember to take them. And if I forget my inserter, yeah, really is. Is a Vulcan in Star Trek. Oh, I got the franchises mixed up. They're similar, okay. You're just so spotty, and I know. Just like, you guys can't keep up with me. I've just got too many hobbies, you know. I'm just so diverse. I've got so many different interests that none of you can relate to. It is funny though, because sometimes I meet people and I say like I watch football and stuff, and they're like, "What the fuck?" Actually, I wouldn't think that you would. I'm like, yeah, I like it. It's like, but you hate men and you hate things that like get heaps and heaps of money that is not deserved and should be like shared out. I'm like, yeah, I do. I don't know why I like football, but I do. I grew up with it, I suppose. I definitely don't watch it a lot. I definitely would put it on when I would be lonely because it gave me something to listen to. But now I have you guys. I don't need it. But I will watch every now and then, and I always watch like the finals and grand final. But I didn't watch any finals this year. Oh no, I watched one game. None of you care. I don't know why I'm even talking about this. Super logical and unemotional. So I'm dealing with a teenager. So him dealing with a teenager is fun. Probably the best person to deal with a teenager if they are not emotional, because teenagers know how to really be in the feels. Say some nasty stuff. Work often wrecks your ability to enjoy your life. Oh my gosh. So I'd really love to like figure out a way I can take some days like off my roster and just go back to like, because I am technically employed part-time, but I always work like full-time. It's pretty rare that I don't, but they don't give me full-time because then they have to give me full-time hours, because you still get the same pay and everything, but it's like part-time. They're not obligated to give you full-time hours, if that makes any sense. So they like to just give you part-time, and you're like, yeah, I'll do part-time, but you're always full-time. So I'm basically a full-time worker. And I don't like it. Which is crazy because I used to work like every day, but I just can't do it anymore. So I don't recommend this one either. It's not dark, but oh my god, it's in despair, need of an editor. Yeah, some of these books are a little bit like that, but I find it's much easier when you listen to it. I don't really notice it as much, but if I'm physically reading a book and I'm like, oh, then yeah. But they did the thing, which is more than I can say. So I just keep writing dumb stuff. Yeah, but unless I can get a resale tickets. I thought you were going to, babe. Were you planning to go? I actually need to message Liv about the library, because I think we've kind of settled on the library. It's just really annoying that we've got to catch a boat to get there. So anyway, I want to ask Liv to maybe go there and check the rooms out, because I mean, Liv basically, she doesn't work at that mom, but she works for the library. And maybe just like ask some stuff and suss it out a bit for me, and then I can book it. Need to try and log my time each day for a week to work out what I'm doing with it, because I feel like I have no time. But oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because like when I have days like, because even when I'm working, I feel like I've got so much to do on my days off. So now that I have a week off, because normally if I took time off, I was doing something, like I was going on a trip. I never would do stuff like this where I just take a week off for my health. So I'm trying not to do stuff really, because I'm trying to like rest. So I've been doing just a lot of napping. But I'm like, I have 8 hours every day that I normally don't have. And it's not only the 8 hours that you work, but it's the hour getting ready for work, and then it's the hour getting home from work, and then even the 3 to 4 hours you have after work. You've still got stuff you need to do because you didn't get to do it in those 8 hours. Plus, you're very tired from work. So it's like, oh my god, I literally don't have a life on the days that I work. So, yeah. I was hoping to, but my budget couldn't make it work. Yeah, that's very bad. They weren't, I don't know, like, I don't know how much book events normally are. It's expensive, but I feel like it was cheaper than, like, most concerts. So, yeah, which, like, are they just paying to hire out the building, or is the payment we're paying for all the flights or the accommodation, or there's to get copies of their books here? Like, what is that money going to? Or is it just like the venue, the organizers, catering, all of that stuff? If I find them cheap enough, hopefully, we'll see. I'm sure you will. Like, I'm honestly kind of surprised it sells out. Like, I just wouldn't have thought that this would be that popular, but I also am very not up with the way of the world. Okay. I'm just thinking about time, because we need to finish at 7. Ooh, where's my phone? I'm not good at math. I need to be able to actually see a clock to be able to, like, there it is. It's right in my face. Okay. I think we can do maybe 2 more. Can we do like 2 more 45-minute sprints, do you think? Before 7? So it's like just sort of past 5:30, 4:30. It's 4:37. we did like, so if we went to like past, like 25 past, then we chatted for 15. Yeah, we can get 2 more 45s in. I think that will work. We should be done by 7. I think normally I get about 3 45-minute sprints in at the moment. So that sounds right. So let's go. Let's just go to past. It's a little bit over, but it's fine. Two more work. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Beautiful. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. If not, we'll be able to do a 30-minute. Before 7. It's so hot in this room. I think I already like said that, but it's so hot. Getting a bit of a headache. I haven't drunk enough today for sure. Don't you just hate that feeling? You're like, damn, you had one job. Drink water. Well, video isn't coming up. Well, while I try and figure out how to get my thing to share. Oh, it's there now. Gosh. Okay. We will chat in about 45 minutes, a bit longer. Bye. Oh gosh. How do we go? Let me just try and fix what's going on here. That's a bit better. How did we all go? I should put a light on. It's pretty dark in here now. It's a bit better. Yeah, how did everybody go? We just got an update in the Discord. If you didn't see, Team Humans came in first again. Sorry, that was gross. Just a burp. So that was rude. So I definitely think Humans are going to win because they've been in first so many times that I feel like overall they must have a really high score. Because each round is just who won that particular round. But since they've won so many, you would think that their overall score would be the biggest. But yeah, good job, werewolves. Even though we didn't come first, we still did well. So I read some more. I got to page 144. I was a little bit late because I wanted to finish the chapter. Also, she's got like a, so of course it's like a typical YA fantasy. She's a princess and she's run away for reasons, escaping an arranged marriage, which we've seen many times. And she's going by the name Raw in disguise. And I only just picked up because she's like, from this point on, she could only be Raw. And that's when I was like, oh, the book's called Raw. It's named after her. Like her fake name. I only just picked up on that. And she'd been, using the fake name Raw for a few chapters. So yeah. So I'm on page 144, which is basically 50 pages for the day. So I don't know whether I'm going to keep reading this or try and pump out a chapter of this. Vote. What should I do? Should I keep reading this or read this? The thing is, if I keep reading this and focus on this, I might be able to finish it before the month ends and actually count it towards the readathon. But I really want to read more of this. So I don't know. Because when does the month end? Four days. Got 4 more days. So I could try and finish this so my points count for the readathon. Should I do that or should I just do what I want to do and take my time? I don't know. Team readathon's kind of weird when you think about it. Yeah. Vote poll. What should I do? Tell me, because I don't know what to do. The child will be awake. Oh, good. Apparently, I'm tired. But I came in to support the Wolves. Woo! Doing great. We're a great team. Very chill. I like it. Cleared out a ton of unused / unneeded tabs in my browser. I feel incredible. I love that. I do that sometimes. I mean, I always have a lot, but I sometimes will go through them. Something I really need to go through is my pictures in Canva. Because I just put so many book covers in there. I think at the end of the year, I'm just going to clear it all out and start from scratch. Because I use that to make all of my book recommendation graphics. So I have a lot of books in there. And I guess the point where I have to scroll so far that I'll just re-upload books. And it's just ridiculous. So I think the end of the year, I'm just going to restart, get rid of all of it. It's going to take me ages to delete them all. It really annoys me that when you use pictures on Canva, it has to save them, which I guess I understand. It's like, I don't want to save all these pictures. I just want to put them in this graphic and never use it again, you know? If you want to stay in my book, heading to bed, all good. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining. You did a nice job. Oh, my laptop's about to go flat, and I don't have the charger here. How flat is it? 19%. Okay, that should last this chat. While I'm washing and hung out some more, I was kind of an anxious non-reading lump. I'm an anxious lump, but not an anxious non-reading lump because I read. I've been a little bit distracted tonight. I've been really good the past few days. Like, I've just, like, pumped through this, like, really focused. But I've been a little bit distracted today. I don't know why. Keep, like, zoning out. And I'm like, no, focus. I got to page 142 of 273, so making a progress. Amazing. You have not won every week. You've not won, like, one? Is it like 1 week you haven't won? You're definitely doing great. Nice job. Small teams help, but you may still have small teams with people that don't read a lot. So you're still doing a really good job. It's like a really great combination. Like, if you've got a small team with people that read lots and like update their reading regularly, then you're on fire. So nice job. Keep getting non-bookish reels on Insta, so I'm going through each reel and saying not interested. Mine's either books or like celebrities I think are hot, because they'll pop up and I go, I'll click that because they look hot there. Or books. That's really it. But we had dinner and it was really nice. What'd you have? I'm so sad. I was gonna put corned beef in the slow cooker all day, so it'll be like so soft, just like, you know, like when you can just like shred it off. It's gonna be so good, and I completely forgot to do that. Completely forgot. Then again, the Literary Punksters won every week of Pick Pongathon, and we lost at the very end. I signed up for that and then didn't do anything. I logged my books, but I didn't engage with it at all. So I don't even remember what team I was on and if my team was winning. I think it might have been this team. I was on Ren's team. That's all I can remember. But yeah, I don't remember. I didn't pay attention. I was just so checked out. But I still logged my books to help. So I know, but I'm just a bit anxious because, like, with everything going on, I don't want to leave it to the last minute. I've read the other two, and yeah, nearly halfway through this one. So I know I've got ages. Don't worry. I just want to get it done so that I'm not a shit friend, basically, in case stuff comes up. And I've got like a week off work. I don't know if you heard I said, but I've taken the week off at my doctor's suggestions. So I thought I would try and pump it out while I don't have work. If you finish Raw, not really will it count for this month, but it won't be a straggler. You can't really count for competitive readathons next month. I don't think I'm doing any. I'm not, right? I'm doing Thick Thighs, which is the first week, which is not competitive. And then we have TBR Harvest, which is just like your activity sheet. So I don't believe I'm doing a competitive one. If anyone remembers whether I am or not. I'll probably do Black Halloween as well, because I usually participate in that. I just realized it's October next month, and I usually do a really fun spooky book video, but that is definitely not happening this month because it takes a lot out of me to do it. So I won't be doing that, unfortunately, but we'll be back hopefully next year. But yeah, I usually try and do some books for Black Halloween as well. Read what you want. If you switch to second sex, I will too, because otherwise I'm going to read Where the Dead Wait. This chapter's pretty short, isn't it? It's like 10 pages, I think. Maybe I'll switch to this and read the chapter. I probably won't finish it in a sprint. Like, I know 10 pages is not a lot, but for a book like this, it's a lot. And then after I finish the chapter, I'll pick this back up if I have time. I don't know if I'm going to read past 7. I probably will, but the person that I'm staying with, we watched 21 Jump Street last night, so I think we're going to watch 22 tonight. And yeah, we'll probably do that, and then I'll read after that. I clear the pictures like every month on Canva. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible. I hate it. My email's like that. My email's like awful. I ask this every time, but how many weeks to go? Sorry, I always forget. I know it's very soon. I must get dog reels on Instagram. I don't want that to change. Adorable. I'm jealous. I feel like I let you guys down. Damn. No, it'll probably take me forever to edit. Come on. I'm just being organized because I love you and I want to make sure I have it done. It's fine because I'm just stressed that if I don't do it, something might come up, you know? Just with how my life is going right now. I just think while I have time, let's get it done. They're incredible. Yeah. Oh my god, it takes me 10 years. I have to reread like so many parts of it over and over because I'm like, what did that mean? What is this woman talking about? And I read it like 10 times. I'm like, well, I guess I'm never going to understand that because I just don't. Hi. How are you? Oh, I was saying before, I need to message you about the meetup because I would like to see if you'd be able to check out or ask about the library. Just to make sure it's something that will work for us. But I'll message you. I just keep forgetting. No. Not gonna lie, I'm very inactive with YouTube at the moment. I don't really watch anything at the moment, and it's very bad, and I feel very terrible about it. I'm very sorry, but I will. I will get there. How do I see community posts? Can someone just link it? I don't know how to use YouTube on here. I'm getting really like random stuff coming up. And I'm so confused. It's so funny how like you watch one thing about a topic and then you get so many videos on it recommended. And you're like, I definitely came to an area that YouTube really wants me to stay in and I really do not want to. Oh, you've had baby. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can find it on here. If I just go to your page, it will come up, right? You can tell I normally do stuff on like my phone. I don't know how to use YouTube on here very well. Community? Sorry, Mel. I didn't see this. I'm very inactive at the moment. Baby Book Fiend has arrived. Oh, I'm glad you're both doing well. This channel will be on parental leave until the end of the year. Oh. I'm so happy you're taking a break to look after yourself, though, because I think a lot of new mums put a lot of pressure on themselves when they have a channel, but you know, you need to take care of yourself. if you're sending any people pictures, I'd love to see, but only if you want. Oh, I'd love to see your baby. Adorable. Congrats. I feel like I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh, sorry. Sorry, I'm getting emotional. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. I just know how hard the journey was for you. All the love. I'm gonna try to not cry. Tilly's at the door meowing. She's excited too. Just got a physical arc for the Queen of Thief. Ooh. Very nice. Do arcs stress you? I don't engage with it because I feel like it would just stress me out. I don't know. I know, oh my gosh. I need to read the post again. Sorry. Actually, I probably shouldn't because I might actually start crying. I'm just like, what's the baby's name? Oh, I need all the information. But if you're not wanting to post it publicly, I understand. But if you're welcome to send me picture and name. Or is the baby's name actually Baby Book themed? Can you imagine just like starting school and it's like, what's your name? It's like, my name's Baby. There's actually people called Baby now I say that. Okay, let's do a sprint before I actually just start sobbing. I think 50, 60, 10, 20, 35 past. So if we do like, if you do 30 again, that should be fine. That will be 6:30. And then we'll have a chat. Or maybe, do you want to have a longer sprint? So then we'll chat and go straight to Sasha's sprints, or do we want to do just a normal sprint, chat, and then we'll have a bit of a break in between the two sprints? Because I'm going to set it up so that we are directed to Sasha's sprints. I'm actually going to do that now because I haven't done that. I forgot. So what do we feel like? So I'm imagining pretty much everyone here now is going to be hopping over there. So yeah, what do we want to do? How do I... Oh my goodness. Let me know what you would prefer. Edit? Gosh, sorry, my brain is so fried. I'm just literally here like, oh my god, Mel had a baby. I can't think straight. Is it customization? I can never remember where it is. The feature. Tilly's meowing at the door again. Tilly! She's ignored me all day. That's why I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, you only want my attention when I'm not giving it to you. Okay, it's probably details. No, it's not made for kids. Most definitely not. I feel like it's not here. I can never remember where this thing is. No, it wasn't there. Redirect. Oh my god, I was literally like on this page. Also, Sasha, just so you know, I can't remember the name, but someone said that they were gonna put my sprints on for watch hours. So that means it should direct them to yours as well. So you will also get their watch hours while they're asleep, if it works. Also, for thick thighs, you're still there. I said I could sprint on the Tuesday, but I didn't realize that was the first day of the month. So I will leave that day for you since you are the host. I don't know if I can do another day, but I didn't realize. Sorry. I do that all the time. I was like, I can sprint this day. And then I'm like, that's the first day. That's super rude of me. But yeah. So if you haven't scheduled sprints for that day yet, you can. I'm not gonna. I can hop on with you. Yeah. Arcs definitely stressed me out. I had a brief period of getting them and then decided never again. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Just also like I really want to help out like indie authors and stuff, but I'm like, what if I don't like what if I really don't like this book? Like I feel so bad. They like sent me a copy and I know it's like they do it with the expectation that you'll be honest, but I can't do it. I'm like, I would feel so bad. Like, ugh, I don't know. Just ugh. Just give me the heebie-jeebies, basically. I DM'd the author and she said to fill out the form on the publisher website, but I couldn't find the link, so I did a scary thing and emailed the publisher and they replied saying they will send soon. Cute. Nice job. Look at you go. Won't be reading this sprint. I need to change babe. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Eventually I will react normal, but for now I am just like, oh my gosh. I got clucky the other day. I saw a video of a newborn getting their hair brushed. All the noises. Just remember all of the crazy stuff your children have done. Just remember that. Whenever I get clucky, I'll just remember all the terrible stuff I've ever seen any child do. Until I am ready to have a child, and if I decide I want to have a child. But right now, clearly, not a good time now. I will, probably, unless my life goes to shit, which happens a lot, as we know. But yeah, I didn't mean to take the first day. I'm sorry. I didn't realize my brain, my brain's fried right now. I'm not really like with it. Anyway, let's go. Let's get this bad boy. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I was meant to say let's get this bad boy going as in the timer. Then I remembered that we hadn't decided on time, but I've ended up talking a lot longer. So I think we're just going to do 45. It'll be a bit longer. But that way then we have the 15 minutes and then we'll hop straight over to Sasha rather than have like an awkward gap. It also encourages more people to join Sasha because if there's a gap, they might not stay. They might forget. So that way I'm like pushing them to actually go. So I think we'll do that. So my brain is just not braining right now. I'm really just like in the happy mode for Mel and I can't think straight. I go like this. Like if I hear like good news, I'm just like, I just need a moment to just sit with that feeling for a bit. So I'm going to be emotional over Mel's baby. And I'm going to pick up this. I think we decided, didn't we, that I'm going to try and read a chapter of this. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. All right. We will chat in, I can't remember how long it's going to be, like 50 minutes, I think. Okay. Alrighty. Let's wrap this up, guys. There was cat food in the bed, and I don't know why there was cat food in the bed. Tilly, why are you getting cat food in the bed? It's cold now. I was like hot before, and now I'm cold. I'm so fussy and pathetic. But how did we go? I was talking a lot to Aaron, but I had to bring the washing in. I did 4 loads today. 2 ended up drying, so 1 was completely done already, and I had 1 hanging inside. So I had to take the stuff down that was inside that dried, but then the 2 outside were still wet. So I had to hang 2 loads of washing back up inside, and I didn't really have room for 2 loads. So I was like trying to find things to hang clothes on. So I just thought it would dry really well today, but it didn't seem to for some reason. But it was like sunny and windy, so I was like, oh, perfect drying weather. But anyway, so by the time I did that, I had like 15 minutes left to read. And I was talking to Aaron a lot because Aaron had read some of this. So I got to page 52. So I read a total of 2 pages. Insane. But this chapter is about like, I guess like I'm so dumb. Like I don't know if it's like the forefathers of psychology, but what was like relevant and I guess like up to date at the time, because this was 1949. So I don't really know a lot about the history of psychology, because when I was taught it, we would learn like this era, like more Marxism's more sociology, but often I studied them together because I'm dumb. Well, they're like lower level classes. I did do it at uni. I did do psychology and sociology at uni. So I don't remember like the total years. But anyway, she's talking about like this sexologist who he believed that basically because women have 2 stages to become like capable of like using their libido and feeling, sexual pleasure, whereas men, it's only 1 stage, it's just they go through puberty and it's there. Whereas women, apparently, they have a stage when they're a kid, and then they, I don't know, because they have the 2 stages, they're more likely to not be able to have the same level of pleasure, and they risk not completing sexual development. I'm like, what is this man on about? So she's really like, because like for us now, we definitely have the privilege of there's better studies now. There's still not perfect, especially for women, but we definitely have better stuff. Or even if we talk about this old, these older studies, we have that understanding and we're taught about it in a way. It's like, wow, this is very, against women. This is very much for men, by men, and through the lens of men are superior. And that's what a lot of these, philosophers are talking about. But back when she wrote this, obviously that wasn't the case, and she's kind of talking out against it. So it would be very frustrating because it's like, oh my God. Whereas now we have that privilege of, I guess, that time where we know that this is ridiculous. Still annoying, but it would be much more frustrating then, especially as an academic yourself. Like, this lady is so smart. So just like, it'd be like infuriating. But even like today, like now, still so much excludes women. Like, it's crazy, really. But yeah, so I feel like I'm going back to uni a little bit, and I'm like, I don't really want to do this, but I suppose that's what I should have expected picking up this book. But this chapter's short, so yeah, I'll get back into it when we head over to Sasha's sprints, and I'll try and finish this chapter, and then, as I said, I'll probably watch a movie and then try and get a bit more of this read, since I don't know if I'll get any reading in tomorrow. Yeah, what I read was wild. It was only 2 pages. I'm so happy that they're taking you out. I'll send you every photo, but like 1 every day. I'm working on making dinner. Got to page 56. What are you having for dinner? white man having reckons about how they think chicks might work. And I messaged you like, this man has clearly never made a woman orgasm. I was like, they're like, women do not, react the way that I do. So clearly women just don't have the same sexual, desires and emotions as men. So clearly sex is more of a thing for men. It's like, no, you just don't know how to make another person feel pleasure because you're shit. Like, way to expose yourself. And like, we're acting sassy, but like she is, but like academically. So that's very fun. I can't really touch a boob. I bet she's thinking about how I have a penis like her dad, who she wanted to be. Oh my god. This is crazy. But see, like, we can laugh, but like for her, it would be so frustrating. Like, she's so intelligent, and this is the kind of shit that they believe. It's like, oh my god. You're Doing It Wrong by Kaz Cook is brilliant at debunking all of the fucked up advice women have been given. I'm gonna write that down because I want to read that. That sounds good. Oh my gosh, I only just got a new screen for my phone and it's already cracked. I got it like 2 weeks ago. I don't even know when I cracked this. Anyway, what was I looking up? You're Doing It Wrong. It really annoys some people with how feminist I can be, but it's just fun, Like, even just watching stuff, like YouTube videos with people, and they'll be like, a lot of people don't like the depiction of this woman in this thing, but I have to disagree. And it's like, you're a man. We didn't ask you to tell us that you disagree, especially if a lot of the criticism is coming from women. Your opinion, it's just not really needed and necessary, and just stop talking. And it really annoys people when I get like that, but I'm just like, I would be like that if, like, a woman was like saying all this shit about men, and it's like, well, you're not a man, so you don't understand. Like, but it's just more frustrating because it happens more for women. Like, generally we don't really see much of that, but like for women, it's like, oh my god, and we just put up with it all the time. But people don't understand this. So I have a lot of friends, like, like a friend group, and it's it's a large group of people that you're friendly with, but there's sort of cliques within the group and everything. I often find that if I'm in an experience like this, a lot of the guys don't like me because I'm too opinionated, and they're like opinionated women really annoy me, but they don't say that. But they're friends with opinionated men, but not. No, I don't like how opinionated she is, and like I notice that other women that they don't like are opinionated, and it's like, also we can't be opinionated because we're women, but you're male friends, that's fine. Just kind of bugs me a little bit, and I'm instantly like, okay, well, I don't want to have anything to do with you then, except when I'm at parties and I get drunk and like lecture you about shit. No, I tend to be pretty chill at parties. I remember one time this girl was like going off at this guy about like abortion laws and stuff, and I was like, get it, girl, you tell him. Well, that sounds nice. We're having chicken palmy, I think. It's getting late though, and I kind of just want to order to eat, but I probably shouldn't. I should lose track of time, but I read a bunch. Very nice. How much did you read? That's really good though, because you've been struggling with reading, so I'm happy you got lots read. It was very exciting. So much of her career was all just seen in comparison to, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, Aaron. You're like, our conversations are gonna be very much you being like saying something really smart and me making a shit joke because I can't contribute. But I appreciate it so much. And I do not mind being the less smart person at all. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's the man she married, right? This is her husband, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I thought he was just some rando teacher. That is so annoying. Oh my god. I don't really know much about her, to be honest. Ew. I hate that. God, that would be so annoying. Sorry, I'm just checking the time, so I'm done before 7. I've pretty much a whole 2 shelves dedicated to feminist nonfiction. Oh my gosh. And you're Tasmanian. Love that. It's kind of funny because do you find that Tasmanians are pretty conservative? There's a lot of old people here, and even a lot of the young people are pretty conservative. That's why I find a lot of males don't really like me because I'm too opinionated. I've had so many men say that I'm too opinionated. I'm like, I know I'm opinionated, but why is it such a problem? But it's fine when the men are like, anyway. Yeah, you'll have to give me some recommendations because I want to read them all. Well, not really, because I'll probably get really depressed, but I would like to read some. I'm doing videos, reading Harlequin romances for each year that they were published after the publishing house started. I don't know how to say that in a shorter way that's catchier. And I'm talking about women's history. So that's why I'm reading this, because this was published the same year that Harlequin started, which is hilarious. So I was like, oh my God, I got to read this. So now it's like derailed the video. I made it much longer to get done. Yeah. Like, I know I'm a very opinionated person, but I'm aware of it, and I know when it's not welcome. So I try to tone it down. I know I don't have to, but I more do it because I have anxiety and I want to be liked. But it's not like I go places and I'm super opinionated. Like, I'm very opinionated on here because I feel comfortable and I know that we like to have these discussions. But I'm not going to be like super opinionated in places where I know it's not going to be received well. And I don't like arguing. And, you know, I'm a baby, basically. I'm an opinionated baby. But, yeah, it's not like I am super opinionated. So when they say this, I'm like, what the fuck? Well-behaved women, so to make history. Yep. It's very deep, reflective chat for 7 p.m. Questioning how society just brushed female issues and opinions. Yeah. And it's like this for anything, like people of color, white people like to put their opinions in and stuff. It's about listening to the people that it's actually affecting and allowing the people that actually sort of have their own firsthand experience that they can then bounce off other experiences from, rather than someone who has no idea and is going to be coming at it from a kind of misunderstanding possibly. And, you know, it's just like, and if we're about agency, then let the people themselves do the things. It's really annoying. And it's so annoying. It's just like, ugh. So on TikTok that talks about this sort of thing, Your Mate Emerson. Your Mate by Emerson Brophy. Oh my gosh, I might need to listen to that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. In like 2 hours, was it? Insane. If they were married, but her partner love etc. I feel like I saw that they were open, like they still like slept with other people. Oh, you've just said. Yeah, I feel like I knew this. I don't really know much about her, but like, I think I knew this. I saw some kind of gross stuff about her, so I was like, I just don't want to look into that right now because I'm going to be reading her book. So I'm just like, can't we just have some nice things? Why is everybody terrible? So yeah, I didn't really dive too deep, but yeah, I did see that. Also, that's cool. That's pretty cool. My daughter researched about abortion laws so she could discuss with her father and stepmom. Oh my God, I don't. Well, I hope it went well, because I feel like a lot of the time the people that are not the kind of people that obviously care about other people. Like, they don't care, because otherwise they wouldn't be anti-abortion, you know. So yeah, it just makes no sense. So it's like, it often feels impossible. So I respect that. I don't have the balls a lot of the time. I just sort of say, I think you should do your research, and I don't respect your opinion, and I don't want to hear it. That's kind of like my approach. Sometimes you get the sense I might be able to educate this person, but a lot of people, you're like, you clearly don't care about other people, and I don't know how to make you. Oh my gosh, it's 7:01. Okay, sorry. We need to go to Sasha's sprint, so I'm going to end this here. I'll just go through the comments. Resident of Lee, Krasna being completely overshadowed. Yeah. What is it? Tabitha King? It's Tabitha King all over again. Because I don't like having to think critically, and men are the echo chambers. Something that reading the second text is making me want to reread is Wonder Slut. Some parts of the island are much more conservative than others. Yeah. That's probably true. I don't know, because I've only ever lived in kind of... The island's so small, but I have left my place where I grew up and I've moved to a different place, but it's so small. I feel like it's kind of similar. There's less smokers though. There was a lot of smoking where I grew up. I've got one I haven't read yet that sounds really good. Why women have better sex under socialism. Ooh, that's nice. Everyone's complicated and contains multitudes. Yeah. Justice. All right, let's go to Sasha's. Sorry, Sasha, I went 2 minutes over time. I've got to talk about feminism, you know. Yeah, I'll see you all in the comments on Sasha's sprints. Thanks so much for joining, and thank you for the Mystic Readathon peeps. It's been great. This was my last sprint for it. Yeah, I'll see you all